Hello. Hi. Good evening. Boy, oh boy, am I tired today. I slept so poorly. I didn't sleep like more than I think 2 hours consecutively. All night. So, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Oh yeah, this is a stream and not just an anime and weeb forum. So in completely unrelated news, I am retiring from having to be surrounded by weebs all day. We do have the stupidly hot girl with a funny hair color. The boob? Yeah, the tit color. This one looks adult, which I guess is untypical. I hate it. See, this is why I hate anime. That's not true, actually. I don't hate anime. It has never really interested me. That is all. I simply it does not pique my interest. But good evening. Hi Lamper, High Rules is worse than the MMO. Did you know that the game I'm playing right now is not an MMO? Did you know that this is not the MMO Final Fantasy? We were talking about it yesterday, that I think a lot of people are not clicking on the Final Fantasy 16 streams because they think it's the MMO. Which I think is hilarious. Hi Matt, hi F and Blue. But is it the MMO? No, it's not the MMO. It is, in fact, not the MMO. Hi Gary. I'm sorry you can't play this. You can try the demo. If you're unsure if your laptop can handle it, they do have a demo. You could try that and just like see if it works. Hi Mikachu. Hi Troublegum. Hi T-Bear. Hello, hello. Hi Delulu. Hi Meander. Hi Boof. Hello. You tried a few and unclicked, you don't think you need to just try this one specific one, it's really good. Yeah, I feel like if you've tried several and none of them have clicked for you, then maybe it's just not for you. It's the same as when people go, oh yeah, you should watch this TV show. But just hang in there, because you just have to watch the first 4 seasons before it becomes good. Imagine being tier 3 and getting skipped on hellos or handed out. Are you feeling a little bit personally insulted there, PD? Are you feeling... Did you feel like that was a personal attack on you? Hello, PD. Hi. Have I actually watched anime? I have watched Death Note and One Punch Man and a little bit of Naruto, and I watched the Cyberpunk anime. And none of them have made me go, shit, I really want more of this. none of them left me thinking I want more. So... I've tried. Hello. They're filming a new One Piece season. I will watch the, I will watch the live-action One Piece because that was so fun. I fucking loved the One Piece live-action. Yeah, I'm blue today because for some reason it's really cold. I don't know why it's really cold, but it is. So I'm wearing a sweater today. I watched 3 TV shows and didn't like them. I'm never watching a TV show again. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really cold. All my other clothes are dirty. No, I have been keeping up with, I have already washed all of the clothes that not only, guys, I've been so productive since I got back home. I emptied out my suitcase. It's completely empty, and I washed all of the clothes that were in it. So I have a bunch of clean clothes. Also, yesterday, another alert was redeemed, and I have already added it, along with one other one. So, since yesterday, we have 2 new alerts, and the redemption queue is already empty again, so... You should be proud. You should be proud. I'm doing great. I have been hit by the productivity bug. What TV shows did I feel that way about? COVID test. Still feeling the effects of that. COVID test is true. You're somewhat proud? Thank you. So with TV shows that I didn't enjoy or that I quit watching. Because I had that same thing with, Game of Thrones. I never watched all of Game of Thrones because I tried watching like 4 or 5 episodes. And I was so bored. And then other people kept being like, oh, you just have to get through the whole first season. You just have to get through all of it. Just watch all of it. It gets good. And I'm like, if I have watched 4 episodes and I still have no interest, I'm gonna quit. Oh, TV shows that I feel I need more of that. The first 3 seasons of The Umbrella Academy. Honestly, season 1 of One Piece. What else? I don't know. I feel like I haven't watched a lot of TV shows lately, which is not true. I've been watching a fair bit. I started watching... It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia from the beginning again. So, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. At the start of It's Always Sunny in Philly. You're going to Turkey alone on Thursday? Why are you doing that? What are you doing in Turkey? Alone? What are you doing in Turkey? You're limiting your productiveness. Working all around, reaching around the garage, you need to do an incredible mood boost. You do a little every now and then to keep your mental health up. Dude, that's great. That's awesome. It's microdosing. What you're doing is you're microdosing on endorphins, and honestly, good for you. Three episodes is your benchmark. I think that that's reasonable. If it's not clicking with you after 3 episodes, it probably won't. Also, fuck Norway. I mean, sure, but is this because of the post? Because I did check the mailbox today and there's been no post. You watched all of Breaking Bad and you were like, there were 4 good scenes. Okay, well, I disagree with that. I still haven't watched... I still haven't watched The Last of Us. I said I was gonna do that right after I play the game, and I still haven't done that. So... I will. I will, one day. Hi, Dillikins! You dropped your entire dinner getting it out of the oven. You got soup for dinner? Oof. I'm sorry you dropped it. That sucks. I had leftover stew today, and stew is so much better as leftovers. The mail you sent us track shipping, it hasn't even shipped yet. Wait, when did you buy this? Is it being sent from Norway to Norway? The 24th and it hasn't shipped yet? Cool. Cool. You were meeting a buddy from Lebanon, but yes. And others also cancelled. I feel like you missed half of that explanation. So you're representing with plushies of them. I hope you have a great time, T-Bear. I hope you have a lovely time. Enjoy. Hi, Dana. Hello, hello. You read Lord of the Rings, you quit after the first half. I mean, Lord of the Rings is a slow read. It is a very slow read. You will go swimming and take a ton of dumb pictures. I believe this. I believe this because I watched you do both of those things. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. There was something else I wanted to watch. Mikey has told me to watch The Penguin. Is that on a streaming site that I have access to? Where do you watch The Penguin? The Penguin streaming. HBO? I don't have HBO or Max. I don't have that. I'm not paying... Ugh, it's $9 a month. I'm not paying that. I'll watch it when it comes out, when it's fully out. And then I can swap streaming services that I pay for. Hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. Hi, Trey. Ugh. I do want to watch it, though, because I did watch The Batman. And it was really good. And they're making... The Penguin is supposedly really good, too. Did I watch Deadpool and Wolverine? No. I have no interest in that. No. The Batman, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, SGS. Do I like NSYNC? I mean, sure. I mean, sure, as much as the regular person, I guess. It's important for the movie. I can watch 5 minutes and then bail. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. They added the to the movie to differentiate from the rest. I mean, how else do you differentiate it? There are so many Batmans. You like it as much as a regular person, so you are an irregular person. No, what does that mean? No, because my statement indicates that I am a regular person because I like them as much as a regular person would. which puts me in the category of regular person. Checkmate. Atheists. Hey, Bakovich. It's not that comedy isn't my genre, it's that not all comedy is my genre, and I think that the whole Deadpool thing, like, sure, I've watched the Deadpool movies, and, like, they're fine, but I didn't think they were so funny that I'll ever rewatch them, or that I'm like, oh shit, more Deadpool, fuck yes! Like, they're fine. But it's not, I don't think that that's necessarily my preferred sense of humor. You had a brief thing with a girl who was an avid movie watcher. She wanted to go through the IMDb top 100 and see what your opinions were. Hang on. Top 100 movies. Let's see how many of them I've seen. How do I get English language? I don't want... stop translating everything to Norwegian. Oh my god. I hate that! How do I know what movies they are if they're all listed in Norwegian? Literally, this sucks. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna tell you all the movies that I've seen from this. I've seen The Shawshank Redemption. I've seen Interstellar. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I've seen The Dark Knight. I've seen Fight Club, Alien, Seven, Inception, The Matrix, The Shining. I'm killing it! Lord of the Rings Return of the King, yeah. Dark Knight Rises. Yup. Schindler's List, I've seen. I've seen Forrest Gump, The Green Mile, Aliens. I've seen Back to the Future, Good Will Hunting, The Prestige, Lord of the Rings Two Towers, yup. I've seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, The Lion King. Wait, which Lion King? 1994, I've seen that. I've seen Old Boy. I'm doing so much better than any one of you ever thought that I would have. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen Psycho. I've seen Saving Private Ryan. I've seen Toy Story. I've seen WALL-E. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Toy Story 3. Okay, and that's it. I've seen so many of them. A shocking amount. A shocking amount of them. None of you expected this. None of you expected that. And I don't watch movies. Ugh, you haven't seen Interstellar, LaFay? I love Interstellar. I watched it in the theaters twice, actually. And then I haven't seen it since. The theaters, I know. The theaters. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. One day I'll rewatch it, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I am actually shocked by how many of those movies I've seen. You also like Matt Damon poops on potatoes, The Martian? I've seen that too. I've also seen The Martian. God, I don't think that you guys can complain about me not having watched movies ever again. I think that we have now proven that I have watched a lot of movies. You bet movie theater in Norwegian is a silly word. It's, kino. I don't know why. But that is the word. Yes, PD. You know, can't say you don't watch movies. My hipster privilege is revoked. Oh no. I feel so upset by this. Anyway. I don't watch movies and I still watch more than you on that list. And you, the girl you dated still got upset with you? You seen 59? I mean, I didn't count. I didn't count how many of them. I just listed them up. I expected one of you guys to, have counted. I didn't. Does Norwegian do the same thing as Swedish where the K is what we in Germany do to ch and the Dutch do to G? No. No, I don't think so. I am not 100% sure what you mean. But I'm gonna go with no. Leave that to your editor? Dude, I wish I had an editor. Ugh, the man in Instagram feel like Spirited Away. I mean, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Poor LaFay. Poor LaFay. Anyway, do y'all want to play a video game? Do y'all... You didn't mean to interrupt my private conversation. I forgive you. I forgive... I forgive you for interrupting my private conversation. I forgive you. It's okay. Anyway, also, by the way, that's the green screen that my neighbor gave me. I don't know where to put it. I have no idea where to put it, so for now, it's just gonna be back there. So, that's cool. I guess. Hi, hooligan! Hello! Are you here to threaten me again? Are you here to, Are you here to no? Okay, good. Good. You come with an offer? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. What is it? How can we come to an agreement today? This is Final Fantasy 16. Together we can guilt him into ending his stalling. I don't think we can. I don't think we can, but I'm up for trying anything you have to suggest. Dude, I found out yesterday. You know how Twerkules is like the slowest Final Fantasy 14 player that has ever existed? He's been playing for years. And he's still not done with the post-Stormblood patches. I have done everything. I've done all of the MSQ, I've done all of the raids, alliance raids, trials, all of it. I have only streamed Final Fantasy XIV for 25 hours more than him. And I've done 3 expansions more than he has. So when we give Twerkules shit for being slow and for stalling, you guys gave me shit for stalling. Y'all don't even fucking know. Y'all have no idea how good you had it. Anyway, this is not the MMO. This game is a completely different game, which is not an MMO. This, I can't jump as high anymore. What happened to you, Clive? What happened to you, buddy? I swear he used to have, like, good jumps. This is not an MMO. This is a single-player, standalone Final Fantasy game. The root of the problem is I'm starting every stream at an inn. Yes, and then spending an hour looking at people's glams. It looks like me trying to jump IRL. I can definitely jump higher than this. Are you fucking kidding me? I can jump so much higher than this. I know what you guys are trying to do. I'm not gonna go back and... I'm not gonna stand up and try to jump right now. But I can 100% jump higher than this. Are you fucking kidding me? I could jump higher than this wearing this armor with that sword. I promise. The same glams every- It's the same glams every day! Have you seen your tits? People will not try to make you bounce. Fair. I can jump higher than this, that's all I'm saying. I like to think that I'm a good jumper. I like to think that I can bounce pretty well. How do we guilt him, usually?
Oh, nice.
How do we guilt him?
We're looking at half a dozen.
How do we make him not start every stream at the inn? How do we do that? Because I'm in. All I want is for him to meet my favorite characters. It's all I want. That's what we need to figure out. We can come up with something. I'm sure we can come up with something. I'm sure we can come up with something. And make him...
Hello, friend.
not do that so much anymore. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for gifting us something. It's bouncy. So, I'm planning a big rebrand. I'm gonna change my Twitch name. Hi, Ben! Hello! I can absolutely jump higher than this. Y'all don't see... Y'all don't even know. So magic way to convince everyone not to meet him at the inn, that would solve it. We'd have to coordinate with people. I don't think we can do that. I think that... I have a wild hot take. I think that as long as a streamer is streaming an MMO, I think you're never gonna convince people not to go to where they are. I tried very hard to make that happen, like that people wouldn't follow me around, and it still happened. I think that as long as a streamer is playing an MMO on stream, people will be where they are. No matter what. You gonna try for his Endwalk? There's one place in Endwalker where it's nice to like have people show up and hang out. There was one place. It made me very emotional to come out of a cutscene and see a bunch of people standing there. But before then, nah. Nah, leave them alone. Can we get some people to freak off, let him do his Endwalk? Yeah, I'd like to meet him, like, if he's okay with it. I'd like to meet him in that one place after the cutscene. I don't want to say anything too specific because I know that there's people here who don't want spoilers, and I respect that, so I'm trying. But there's like this one place where it's nice to like do that, but I think that whole zone, people should leave him alone. The whole purpose of that whole zone is to be alone. Meet him at the bed when he leaves the cutscene. I think that's the same place that I'm referring to, so yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Anyway, this is Final Fantasy 16. This is not the MMO, but a single-player Final Fantasy game. This is where the spoilers will start, Gary. In case you haven't decided yet whether or not you want to watch, this is where I'm gonna start with the spoilers. We're playing as Clive. Clive is a sad boy. Clive is a very sad, very traumatized boy. Who's very sad and very traumatized. Goblin coin! You see, Clive here had a brother. A brother who was possessed by the power of the Phoenix. And as such, he was the favorite brother. And Clive's entire job in his life was to protect his Phoenix brother. Until one day, Ifrit came and was like, fuck you, Phoenix. I'm gonna kick your ass and I'm gonna punch you out of existence. So Clive dedicated his entire life to finding his Phoenix brother's killer and avenging him. Only to find out that Clive is Ifrit! Oh my god! So now he's having like this whole existential crisis and he's like, holy shit, what the fuck do I do now? I'm the killer? Shit, dude. We've also been reunited with Jill here. Jill is, I don't know what their dynamic is. I don't know if I kind of assumed from the intro and everything that they grew up as like siblings. But there's been some romantic tension here. There's been some like, they almost kissed yesterday. And so I don't really know what the dynamic is between them. But she is the embodiment of Shiva. Ice Woman. Bye, Gary. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. We'll see you around. Hi, Chicklets. Is this game related to the MMO? No. No, it is not directly related to the MMO, but there is a crossover in Final Fantasy XIV where you meet Clive and you get this outfit and you get 2 Torgals. So, no, but also yes. It also has the same producer and the same composer, so, you know. I think I skipped some steps. Which steps? Which part of that confused you? Like all of them? I don't know how to help you with that. I feel like my summary has been perfect. I feel like my summary has been flawless. The way Clive found out that, he ran around and then he realized he's Ifrit and I was confused. Yeah, well, we met with evil hot lady in the tight leather suit, who was the embodiment of, or was possessed, or whatever you want to call it, by Garuda, hot wind lady. And then, who, by the way, Sid used to bang her way back in the day. So there was like a lot of tension there too. And then she went all crazy, and so Clive was like, well, fuck you, and turned into Ifrit and killed her. And then before that, he absorbed the Garuda powers, so Clive can now can use Garuda powers in combat, which is fun. And now we're reunited with Jill. You think Hotman Lady might be a successful OnlyFans account? Yes. I think that that is the type of branding that you could make work. Thank you, Langford. We're going back to Phoenix Gate, which is where Phoenix brother died. Because we want more information. Oh, also, I completely forgot. The guy that Clive thought was the killer, the guy that Clive has been seeing around, like, wearing a big hood and who has been around and who definitely has, like, fire powers, turned out to be Phoenix brother! He's not dead, he's back! Clive doesn't know that yet, though.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
I don't think he is.
Oh, you
I think you're very recognizably a Rosfield
You're
right
the
now.
very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be
I'm
safe
also
with me.
uncomfortable with the whole, like, slave thing.
I understand.
It's...
You'll
I don't...
forgive an old man his fanciful
I
notions.
don't like it.
Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay. I will do it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Hot leather
Come
lady
on.
told him, dude,
Let's
you're
go and meet
ifrit.
that bear.
No, he didn't, no one knew. No one knew that he was Ifrit. Also, when he turned into Ifrit the first time and killed Phoenix Brother, he wasn't aware that that was him. He experienced it as if he was watching it happen from a third-person perspective. So he thought that that was someone else. He didn't know. Leather Lady didn't know. But he did steal Garuda from her and then killed her. Yes, correct.
I'm not sure this harvest was...
What about it? Don't I like the slavery? That. The slavery part.
He's not here.
He had an out-of-body
Well, I
experience,
can't
yes.
leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
You know, just an
you mean
elderly
the old boy
bearer.
who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Almost as if he's waiting for me?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Bearer. They're
Anyway,
so
you'll be round here somewhere.
unpleasant sometimes.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Okay.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I wonder why they chose to go with Chocobo
I'm sorry, Jill.
in this.
For
I wonder what
making
the...
you do all this in my stead.
Why?
It can't be
Why?
helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
It is a choice, alright. I just don't understand. I don't know why they made that choice.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
The choice to pronounce it Chocobo instead of Chocobo, which they've always had before.
so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Oh, I'm
Let's just
sure he
concentrate on
has.
finding him.
I'm sure he has wandered into trouble. Okay, I gotta remember. I gotta remember how to fight again. There's a lot of. Now that we also have Garuda's powers, it's a little. There's like
Straight even further.
a whole more button to press during combat, and it's a little overwhelming sometimes. But I can do it. I'm not scared. I am out of potions though. I'm pretty sure. I think that I don't have any potions left.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Hello, old man!
Company.
Cool.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, now he jumps. Unbelievable. Nailed it. Okay, cool. We saved you!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Just pretend. Just go with it.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Okay, well.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of
Jill?
serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad.
In the last
I
cutscene,
even petitioned
the
the
last
Imperial garrison to take them.
last time the camera was like this, she was
But
slowly
when they
sinking
found
into the
out where
ground.
they'd come
I was
from,
half expecting her to just be
they
gone
damn
now,
near spat in our faces.
which would have been very funny.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, bro. They're giving me a lot of money. I'm kind of guessing that I'm supposed to be spending my money on potions. Just like, I've been buying the new equipment and everything that they have available, and like, I still have a lot of money. I guess I can buy, like, crafting ingredients as well. But I don't have any potions right now, so I'm gonna buy
There you
that.
are. There you go.
Same with the strength tonic. I've used all of those.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Andy. Hey, Moshi. Hello, hello. You did not miss much at all. We didn't start playing that long ago. Watch this be a potion.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Yep.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when
What
the
just
last drop
fell?
is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
You say that, but you sure there's not gonna be any monsters? Ooh, what is this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Okay, cool. Good discovery.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's
Very
life force,
pretty, though.
and problems are all that's left.
You know, aside from the whole "this land is completely dead" thing, it is very pretty. Not another potion, you motherfuckers. I literally just spent money replenishing my potions, because you haven't given me any potions for several hours. We've been through several whole zones in the game, and you haven't given me a single potion, even after a boss fight!
I remember. It was
And now
beautiful.
you're throwing them in my face? You mother... fuckers. What do I feel on the cutscene situation? Right now I'm more upset about the potion situation, but I think that it's enhancing the fact that this is a story game more than anything else. There is a lot of cutscenes, and I do sometimes think that they play a little bit too many different cutscenes in succession without giving you a chance to, like, take a break or pause or anything like that. I do very occasionally feel like Like, for example, yesterday, I ended before I really wanted to. I wanted to stream longer, but, I was scared to progress to the next part because I didn't know if it would, like, lock me into a 1 hour segment of nothing but cutscenes. I don't mind like, how many there are, and I don't mind how much, like, story there is at all. I think it's great. I just think that they sometimes lock you into it for a little bit too long. Like, every now and then, I feel like I can just put my controller down. Because there's nothing for me to do. There's no combat, there's no choices, there's just sit and watch. So, yeah, it's a little story heavy. It's a little story heavy. Kind of feels like a walking sim visual novel kind of game. Yeah, there's actual combat as well as there's walking. Yes. And I don't talk over the cutscenes, which is dumb. Mikey, how about you play it? If you're so upset with me not talking over cutscenes, how about you play this? Yeah, there's definitely not as much gameplay as there typically is in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Which I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing that it's like story first. Because I think that the times where you do get to fight and you do get to have, like, combat encounters and stuff like that, I think that those moments are so fun. So, if you watch Mikey Venture play, that's just to see his Twiggy impression. I think that Mikey could do a pretty good Twiggy impression. I think that he'd nail that, actually. I'm aware that all Final Fantasy games have a lot of cutscenes and a lot of conversation periods, but most of them don't go from one cutscene to one cutscene to one cutscene to one cutscene, and then suddenly spend an hour and you haven't touched your controller. The other Final Fantasy games that I've played, at least, have a little bit more of a balance between pure cutscenes and gameplay. You are a gifted actor. It's very impressive, actually. It's very impressive. Get on a call with Mikey, let him narrate the playthrough, rest your voice. No, I do nothing but rest my voice. I think playing this game is the least I've ever talked during a playthrough. I spent so much time sitting here in just silence. Not saying a single word. Like, it's sometimes making me feel really self-conscious about the fact that I'm sitting here like, I haven't said a word for 10 minutes. I've just been watching this cutscene. And there hasn't been a single moment for me to, like, to interject with anything. I've been quiet for it's making me feel self-conscious. Sometimes. Anyway, the ads are over so we can progress. The ads are over, so let's do the next cutscene.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
You can do it. Face your past. It's the only way to heal from your trauma.
It's time to discover the truth.
He's a very emotionally damaged boy. And I am so scared about how this whole game is gonna go. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm terrified. I'm so scared. Because I don't think that Clive is gonna get a happy ending. I don't see... I fear that they're gonna do that thing where he, like, spends however long confronting his past and, like, figuring out how to heal from, like, get that, not vengeance, but, like, avenge his brother and like, process that and all of that. I'm a little bit scared that he's gonna go through this whole process and die before he gets to be happy. Hi, NECA, relatable characters. Are you here to join the soft traumatized boys club?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Because there's space for you.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Because, like, he is starting to confront the fact that he is Ifrit, and he's the one who caused a lot of damage, a lot of death, including that of his brother. And he has to go through, like, a big part of this game isn't going to be... Like, I think a big part of this game is going to be him coming to terms with that and learning what his new role in life is going to be. Because his entire life's purpose, until he was 15, his entire life's purpose was protect your brother. And then he killed his brother. And after that, his whole... Holy fuck. After that, his whole life's purpose has been avenge my brother. And now he has, like, this whole, what is my new path in life? Like, what is my purpose? What do I do? How do I move past from this? I think that's gonna be, like, a big thing that we do in this game.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Question is, when do we meet Joshua?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
So, hooded guy, Clive saw him as he was killing, or right before he was killing Joshua, and he's been seeing him multiple times. We've seen, Clive hasn't, we've seen that hooded boy is Joshua, the brother that he killed. But we don't know anything more than that. So what the fuck is gonna happen with, like, a confrontation between them? Where there's room for the heart, there is room for the butt. This is
Nowhere
true.
to be seen.
This is... Yep. That is the thing. Sorry.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Well, he's here now, isn't he?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, even if you consider the fact that they don't know that this guy is Joshua yet, they know that he's a dominant of fire. So, like, it's not that outrageous to think that maybe he is. Maybe he... How many fire dominants are there? Didn't they think it was just one? Didn't they think it was just the Phoenix? Oh, shit.
Thank you, Joshua.
Don't thank me up.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I am terrified of doors that auto-close behind you, especially if they lock. That's fucking terrifying. I hate that.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Do we have a map here? No? Okay. What the fuck? What is that? That looks like an egg. That looks like something broke out of a massive phoenix?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
She has a point. Industrial freezer room doors? Yeah, fuck that shit. I never want to be anywhere near an industrial freezer. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. This is so cool.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Careful, Torgal.
Jill?
Oh, cool! Sure.
What do we do?
Fight them! What else are you what? Enjoy the graphics on this. In my opinion, this is as good as games ever have to look. I don't think any game needs to look better than this. Also, yes, it looks like a perfect blitzball arena. The way they framed the egg when they entered the room, dude, it's so cool.
More trouble.
You got 8 seconds of gameplay. Sometimes 8 seconds is all you need.
That's enough.
I'm just saying.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Stay down.
Ow! Oh, come the fuck on.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, I think there's no reason for any game to look better than this. I genuinely feel like we have already peaked when it comes to how good games should look. It's over. $50 kill. Golly gosh, I can buy a chocolate with that! Where the fuck are we? Was all of this like just under the whole castle and everything? Cause that's insane. I guess I'm of the opinion that I prefer when games don't try to look hyper realistic. I prefer when they like have a little bit of a stylized style to them.
Looks like you can take
Like, there's definitely ways to make games look more realistic, but that doesn't necessarily mean better. Ooh, ow. This feels like a Breath of the Wild fight. The combat shrines.
Not this time.
Ow.
Too slow.
Too slow, bitch!
Not this time.
I love the precision dodges so much. They feel real good.
Any of this makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
They feel so good to do. Favor of the Wind. Wait, did I change? No. Okay. Favor of the Wind, you say? Increases gouge damage by 15%. Well, it's not bad, but it's not my most used ability. Ugh. Woo. Where am I at on ability points? Can I get the thing yet? It's... Wait, is that the one that I wanted? I think so, right? Yes. It's 1,695. I'm almost there. Have I made peace with my Valley Girl nemesis? No! No, because I finally realized who my Valley Girl nemesis is. I had that revelation on stream, like, a week or so ago. Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You don't think they're friendly? Do you think they're weak to fire? Do they not explode? Ow! I'd like to hear people the origin of Valley Girl. I think you might already know. Maybe. Maybe you already know. I don't know if that narrows it down, but you might already know. You okay, Torgal? Are you just in full battle mode right now? I can't even pet him? Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
I can't
I
believe
imagine
how
the
many
Phoenix would
potions they're
receive a
giving
warmer
me
welcome.
after I bought enough potions to fill up my inventory. Is this a puzzle? Oh shit. No?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Trying to loot. 1200 gil. I'll take that. That's enough to cover my potion expenses. Hello, Guardian! Oh, wait, what? What are those? Oh, defense notes? Okay. Oh, you guys deal with those, and I'll deal with the Guardian. Ow.
Too slow.
5! You fucking dumbass! Yeah, I have no idea how to swap
Take this.
lock-on targets.
There's a good boy.
There is a good boy. That's true.
Too slow. Too slow.
Harry, bitch! We good? We got them all? Alright, let's carry on. Maybe it's true. Maybe it is. It only gives you potions if you already have potions. To punish you? I could see them doing that. I could see that being a thing. Potion?
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about these guys at all.
Stay down.
I have a question. I am covering it, so you guys can't see it. But when I do like various things, it gives like stars. It basically rates what I do and gives me a star rating for it. Does that do anything in particular? Does that like you get more XP if you get more stars, or is it just a? It doesn't do anything. Okay, so it's just a measure of how well you're doing. Okay. Should make you feel bad? No, it makes me feel great. It makes me feel like it makes me feel like when the teacher gives you like a little golden star because you did extra good. That's what it feels like. Hi, Nick. Not in the story. Okay. Oh, it's for the side mode? I see, okay. Interesting, thank you. Because I've been wondering, I was like, maybe if you do more complicated stuff and like get more stars, you get more XP or something, but okay. Like DMC, you get ratings for how fancy well you do the fights. See, I like that. I have insufficient inventory space, I know.
I don't like this.
I know, I'm maxed out on potions. Hi, Chrismo, thank you. Hello. See, I'm not even worried about
Seems
this.
the feeling's mutual.
I'm not even remotely worried about this. Iron Giant. Fuck off, Lamper! You're only saying that because I mentioned that and it makes me feel a little self-conscious. Quite frankly, fucked up. Quite frankly, messed up. Do you guys think that I would like DMC? Do you guys think that that is something I would enjoy playing? Probably, okay. Maybe I'll put it on my list. My ever-growing list. Maybe even Bayonetta. Maybe! Oh, that's by far the most stagger damage I've ever dealt. Press the attack? What does that mean?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Like, I understand what they want me to do, but press the attack made me feel like I just had to, like, press the attack button. I had to do more than that. Press it many times, just keep pressing it. Just press it. And then press it again. Yeah.
You lose.
Nailed it. That gives me enough ability points to get the thing that I wanted.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Did you have to say anything?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
He's right. This is like anytime you break into a place in any game ever, and you're like, oh my god, why are they attacking us? 'Cause you're invading their home! Why wouldn't they attack you? Yo, what?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hang on though. Abilities. I would like Flames of Rebirth. And I would like to put that in place of the Scarlet Cyclone. Flames of Rebirth. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Alright, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that seems like a reasonable attack. Yeah. It reminds you of Outer Wilds. I can see that, especially the DLC. I can... Yeah, this... You're not wrong. This has a little bit Outer Wilds, vibes to it. It has long recast, but it also heals, so... It's very powerful, and it heals. I think it's reasonable that it has a long, cooldown. That's fine. Actually, don't like Garuda's final attack. This one. Summon a okay, you guys can't see this. Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. I do want that. It looks so over the top. It looks so ridiculous and over the top, and I am here for it. It's so extra. It's so JRPG. And I'm here for that. What happened to the Harpy Lady? To, Benedicta? I mean, as far as we know, she's dead. We saw her body. She seemed pretty dead to me. Although it is a JRPG, so... She might come back. She'll probably come back. Also, I don't have my old glasses anymore. Whatever. I threw them away. What the fuck are you?
All right then.
What the shit? Okay. Okay.
Flames to me!
Not bad damage. Nice.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I don't know, man. If I walked into a place like this, I'd assume it holds a fucking shitload of secrets. Can I just go this way? Nope, not even a little bit. Guess we go here, and then we use, like, we summon the bridge from here. You're giving me so many potions.
Look out! That's enough. It's over.
Alright, is this the bridge button?
Lights.
Well, that did
Correct.
something.
Those are lights. You're doing such a good job, Kai. You're so smart. Aha. Bridge. Can't go back. Okay, I have to follow the lights. Okay, I'll do that. I'll follow the lights. Hey, my inventory is full.
Where do they all come from?
Where do they all go? I just killed all of them. That just annihilated every single one of them. Okay. Cotton Eye Joe. There's a dude in a Discord room who's pulling a Norik.
What have we here?
Does that mean that they're linking
Another
inappropriate
fallen wonder.
videos, or are they calling everyone pedophiles? Every night I got kicked from the Discord, and I think I got banned on Switch. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bridge?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Imagine.
Apparently not.
Okay, well, let's go. What could go wrong? Hi, Fari. Hello. Yeah, apparently the reason Norik got banned is because Forsen has been doing this thing where viewers can send him videos to watch for money. And a lot of those videos have been like inappropriate lolly baits, clips, and very icky. Very, very, very icky. And Norik has been calling him a pedo for months. And apparently he got fed up with that. So. Potion?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Oh, that's so cool, though. Yo, this is so cool looking.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
When we first walked in, I thought it was Garuda, but I don't think it is.
him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well, that's not helpful.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
The truth that awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I mean, I'm still processing. I'm still emotionally processing all of this. Also, this is not a fair fight! Come here, you motherfucker! I love that there's no, like, elemental if it is fire and therefore fire can't hurt him thing. Because that's fucked me over in so many games like this, is that you can't use, like, some elements against some people. You all know exactly what I meant, shut up. Yeah, like you invest, like, I like fire, so I like having fire builds. And it would have sucked if I couldn't use any of my fire attacks against Ifrit. Why is Clive an asshole? Because he's traumatized. He's very traumatized and hurt. Well, of course. Do I have to fight myself? I guess that makes sense.
Still, you deny it. Even when the truth's
Shadow Clive?
staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I unironically love it when they do this in games where you have to fight yourself with, like, all of your own abilities and stuff. I love that shit.
Too slow.
Damn, dude. I was so hoping I could get away with not using any potions. But no.
Not this time.
No? Okay. I was so ready. I was so ready for a cinematic clash.
What?
Oh shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
No, you're staggered, bitch! You're literally staggered right now. How dare you? It's fucked up. You son of a bitch.
That's better. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Sure, I'll accept the truth. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that...
Show yourself, Ifrit.
What the fuck? Can I fight like this always? Yeah, this is pretty fucking cool.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
I don't know which one I am. I don't know which one of them is me. Ugh. Well, that'll do it. Oh, in that fight, while I was Ifrit, I was only pressing X when they told me to. During that particular fight, only when they told me to. But the rest of the fight was all me. Everything up until then was all me. This, the way they talk, reminds me so much of the Ancients. It sounds like almost the exact same voice modulations. Except for your fate.
Clive.
So what was the time scale for when that happened? Because, like,
Jill.
He saw everything go black and white and freeze, and then he went to that fight.
I'll be fine.
How much time passed for Jill?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Dude, I have to pee so bad. I'm just waiting for...
Tell me.
I'm aware that I can pause again.
Or I'll see you suffer the same
I know.
fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Alright. Ifrit awoken. Climate skin control to the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition of fiery lunge. Okay, cool. As well as unlocking the limit break. Awesome. Awesome! Pressing Ln R3 when the gauge is full. Cool. I can do that. I can do that. Enjoy, Delulu. Enjoy the game. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I am going to go pee while the ad break plays. Look at that. Look at that. We got out of the cutscene at the exact right time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello, friend.
TH.
Alright, hello, Della Robia, thank you so much. Thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, Joe. Hello. Hi, Croca. Good evening, good evening. Alright, so we have a lot to unlock, a lot to do. Limit break, I can upgrade that for 1,000. I don't have that. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Attack while charging forward, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. Can be used mid-air. Okay. I'm gonna wait to unlock them though. I'm gonna wait a little bit. What I could do... Are there any of these that I'd want to upgrade? Or master? I feel like I don't use... I use the down thrust, I use that frequently. Sure, I'll upgrade that. Sure. Lunge as well. Why
So, what next?
not?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I was gonna say that I do agree with you, Lanford. I think that sometimes the enemy vanquished, I think that that shows up a little bit too early, often. Like, I don't necessarily think they have to wait until, or should wait until the end of the following cutscenes and everything, but I'd be very okay with them waiting until the end of, like, the current combat sequence, at the very least. Because I feel like it feels weird. It feels weird when it comes up, like, while you're technically still in a combat scene.
What is it?
Torgal?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal, buddy, you're running away from us! Torgal, be safe! Oh no. Oh, my sweet baby boy. Oh, what has happened here? Is everyone dead? Did everyone die? Did everyone get brutally murdered while we were gone? Yup. Cool. Fun. Awesome.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Fucking Imperials, man.
Ah! We've got a live one. Remember our orders? No survivors.
I did completely forget that I unlocked a lunge like this. Completely forgot about that. Until I just upgraded it. Limit break? I don't need limit break yet. I'm gonna save my limit break for when there's like a difficult fight. My down thrust is getting pretty good. It's hard to demonstrate. That's pretty cool. Pretty good.
Thought you could escape this, did you, Branded? You were born in Spain.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Garuda! It's over. It's over.
Oh my god, just die already. So he just kills everyone. I love it. I love it so much.
That's enough.
It is so satisfying. Come on. No, I wanted the chest. There was a chest. There was a whole chest there.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Alright, big boy.
My mother ordered this.
She's a horrible person. Clyde, she's a truly terrible person.
Wait.
I like that. I like that a lot. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hi, Roscoto. Hello, hello. It seems like it did nothing much. It did a lot more damage than I would have done if I hadn't done that.
This time, Wake wins.
It's a good source of HP regen? Yes, for sure.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
A lot of enemies are damage sponges. I have noticed that. A lot of, like, especially the bigger enemies tend to have a lot of health. Limit Break is a good source of HP. I like any source of HP regen in games like this.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah, your mother is a bitch.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats.
Suspicious
lead me to your
character.
nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't know, he doesn't seem that suspicious to me. I don't know why you had to label him like that. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then.
Sorry.
We have a lot to discuss.
No new crafting recipes? Wait, what? Really? I probably have to do the quest first.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Storm cry. None of it is better than what I have. I want new recipes! I got new stuff! Maybe the lore keeper. Maybe the lore keeper will be happy with me. Wait, where is he? Also you.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
There was a time in my life where I really wanted a banjo. I know that's not super relevant, but there was a time in my life where I really wanted to get a banjo.
Have you come for a tale?
It didn't last very long.
What subject shall we consider today?
None. None subjects. We're not nerds!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
That's fine. Alright, Sidolphus.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's the song. They played the song.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Delmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This looks like, by the way, the most uncomfortable throne, whatever, couch, marble couch. It looks deeply uncomfortable. No wonder his back hurts.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
The drip is more important. In fairness, it did look pretty fucking cool. And I respect that. I do respect putting style over comfort.
You mean to tell me that the
I would never do it.
are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Some sort of readable against mortal.
I have been called that on occasion,
Fair.
but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The crystals look so good
That's easy.
in this.
They're mine from
By
the
the
mother
way.
crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
This sounds like calamity business to me.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go. I'm in. I need no more convincing.
Are you with me?
Yeah, let's go. You have my tiny little dagger.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Well, that would
But
have been
it's
less
nice to have you
theatrical.
aboard all the same.
This is a cinematic game after all. So we could talk about other people being in uncomfortable
What have I
city
got myself
situations.
into?
Yes.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
My entire life goal is to be as comfortable as possible at any given time. Alright, now I can craft.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Yeah, I don't
breather
care,
at a
dude.
time.
Now I can craft. Probably should see what I can buy first, just to see if there's anything better. Ooh, flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
These are still worse.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Wait, that was crap. That was not upgrade.
Make it quick.
Upgrade reinforcements. Okay.
And?
Oh, that was not helpful. Ah! Hello, Caron. What can I,
So what God's forsaken
what can I buy
corner of the
from
realm is
you?
Sid dragging you off to this time?
What do you got for me?
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Well, I don't need a long sword. These are all, like, much worse. Reduce heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Novel. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills a limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's not bad. I'm not gonna buy it though, but like, that's, in theory, that's pretty cool.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, you think you can find a buyer? Black blood is only for selling. I just...
You got out else?
Some of the goblin
Be
coin.
thankful you got that much.
Okay. Cool.
Speaking of
Thank you.
Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Alright.
I'm still upset by that one cooking show I watched, where one of the mystery ingredients that they had to use in their cooking was cow bile. It upsets me greatly to this day.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll find out.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
I'm on it.
If
I
it's
got
there,
you.
I'll find
I got you, bud.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Pretty
Sure
sure.
he doesn't.
Pretty sure he'll be okay with waiting for me. Pretty sure that I can, like, butter
Perhaps it
him
won't
up
last
well
very
enough.
long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Is there no more stew to
I heard
deliver?
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't
No?
sound happy.
Okay. Let's do that first. If that's urgent, we'll do that first.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
I got you.
And thank you again.
I got you, dude! The stew was good. I'm learning that I remember thinking that I didn't like lamb at all. Because I remember being a kid and really disliking when my parents would make like lamb chops. But I'm growing to really like lamb. Side quest. So the letter will be here. Okay. Because the stew had lamb meat. I still have 3. Holy fuck, what is that? I still have 3.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Lamb.
I better keep my eyes open.
Leg steaks in the freezer that I have to do something with at some point, but I bought a lot of. I bought like.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right
2
area.
kilos of lamb. So I have a lot of lamb.
More of the lost supplies.
Dude, how dare you? You didn't like chicken as a kid? Interesting. Was it because of like...
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far.
Your mom wants to stay safe from
Might as well
undercooked
ask
chicken,
around.
so she overcooked it instead? Right, okay. I was gonna say, did you, like, was it because of its bony, like, if you had, like... My mom would always buy chicken thighs on sale, and that was, like, the only chicken I ate when I was a kid, so I got very used to, like, having to eat around the bone and, like, the gross parts. So I wasn't crazy about chicken as a kid either. Not because of the way that it was cooked, but because I never had, like,
grapes, aren't you?
chicken fillets.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Yeah?
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I mean, it's cheaper to buy... lamb is the seasonal meat, and it's cheaper to buy a big pack of it than it is to buy a little bit. So, now I just have a bunch of lamb in my freezer.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'm probably gonna use it for, like, a soup or something. I imagine. Because it has the bone in it as well, and I did that when I made the stew, is I left the bones in there for, like, extra flavor. Extra bone brothy flavor, and that was very good.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Crazy. Hey, puppy!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Give him a treat right now!
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even pet the... Deeply upsetting.
But what'll we do for supper?
Where did the grocer know his
upsetting.
daughter had been
I don't care.
to see the lad?
I do have a slow cooker. Yes. Good to have for stews and cottage pie. Yeah. I think, like, I often buy, like, chicken fillets as well in, like, big chunks and big batches, and I put them in the freezer, and then if I'm making, like, a soup or a stew or something, I often just, like, take out one from the freezer and put it in there, and then I just shred it up when it's done, which is also really nice depending on what you're making, but I don't eat that much chicken anymore. It's very expensive here.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna go and buy more carrots.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
And meat.
There'll be none left for me.
And tomatoes, and because I have an onion and I have like celery and stuff left, and lots of garlic, so I'm gonna make a big ol' batch of spaghetti sauce. I'm very excited. Very excited. Gonna throw it all in the slow cooker, make an 8-hour slow cooked batch of spaghetti sauce. Portion it up, put it in the freezer. I couldn't live without a freezer. Especially because a lot of food that I make is very easy to make big portions of, so I've grown very dependent on just like having home-cooked meals in the freezer. Partly why I made the stew, because I finished eating the last big batch of things that I made. Hello.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, hello!
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Hello, gobbos! Dagger and bitch. Again with the parries, I'm just saying. The only time between land was around Easter and other holidays. I think it's definitely like a big thing in Norway because we don't have a lot of growable land, but what we do have is a lot of like mountainous stuff where sheep basically can go graze all year long. So like we're big on sheep. We got a lot of sheep. We might not have a lot of fields, but we do have a lot of sheep. So around like September and for the rest of the year, it's lamb season. So right now, the seasonal... I love the idea of just like eating what is in season. So like right now here, that would be lamb, and it would be potatoes, and it would be other root vegetables. Because, like, it's all... That's what's in season now. And I love the idea of that. Plus, it's all, like, local. The lamb that I bought was local, a fresh lamb. The potatoes were local. The carrots were local. Like, it's all grown, like, close to where I live, which I like the idea of as well. But yeah, lamb is big here during,
Sorry, Randall.
like, this time of year.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Hi, Dots. Hello. Halloween is not a big thing here at all, no. Halloween is not at all a big thing.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Sorry.
And he liked what I paid.
I'm having
because
a private
it helps
conversation
keep the hideaway afloat.
with someone.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
The thing about, I see people complain that like cooking home-cooked meals is more expensive than getting takeout. But then I see them make like insane choices when it comes to what kind of home-cooked meals they make. And like how they cook. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Like, for example, everything that I bought for the stew that I made yesterday cost maybe $50, $60. Right? for all the ingredients. But, one, that made 8 meals. That made 8 dinner portions on its own. But also, I have stuff left over to make food with tomorrow. Like, I'm using the leftovers to make a meal, to make a big batch of foods tomorrow, which makes that cheaper to make. Like, it's a long-term... it's more of a long-term thing to make it cheaper to eat home-cooked meals. I literally saw a Twitter thread about it yesterday, I think. About how when people talk about making home-cooked meals, they think about it in the wrong way. If your per person cost for a home-cooked meal is higher than ordering food, you're shopping wrong. You're shopping wrong or just making crazy decisions. I saw someone make a comment about how to, like, make home-cooked meals cheaper in the long run, and the trick is basically... I never really thought about it this way, but it's something that I've always done. The trick is to take, like, 1 or 2, like, categories of food and stick with it. Like, for example, a lot of the food that I make is either, like, Nordic-based or Italian. Which means that in time, I have a lot of ingredients to make a basic Italian meal with, for example.
Maybe I should just...
Like, when I'm planning on making spaghetti sauce tomorrow, and I don't have to buy everything I need. I have a bunch of it. Bought a pack of chicken breast and a few bags of fruits and veggies. $20 for 3 meals. Yeah, that's not expensive. Like a large amount of fresh stuff, cook multiple meals for unlimitedly cheaper than ordering in, for sure. But you gotta be smart about it. You gotta be smart about it. Like, I made stew yesterday. I'm not gonna make, like, Chinese chicken tomorrow. You know, you gotta stick with like 1 or 2 categories or something like that, and
is everything all right?
It like it adds up in the long run.
Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Buy out-of-season pineapples and bell peppers to make your money last fuck all. Dude, I'm so upset by how expensive bell peppers are. They're so fucking expensive. I hate it. I'd love to eat more bell peppers, but I can't afford to.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure.
Bye, PD.
Gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies.
See, he cut off his mark. That's what I was saying before. I'll take a knife and just cut it off.
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Also, our bad purpose to come from one place to Spain, like I said, with some issues. Yes. Just like I said, we don't have any growing, like, we can't grow our own stuff like that. Hang on. I'm gonna look up how expensive bell peppers are right now. Paprika. Okay, so the cheapest option... This has gone way down in prices the last time I bought bell peppers, but the cheapest option, like the cheap brand, is a little over $2 for 2 bell peppers. But there was a time where it was like $4 for a bell pepper. Which is, I'm just gonna let you know, that's not worth it. That's not worth it, as it turns out.
Very well. Good day. Or...
Yay!
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
The continent. Ooh, shit. I love that you get extra lore for leveling up the lore guy. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valistian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Okay. It does have stuff about bearers. And branded. A bearer, a person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They're marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scars and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valistian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by the pejorative moniker branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominance, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether for others. Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
How do they know, though? How? Because there was that one part where that one lady
The door to the shelves shall ever
gave birth to a kid and immediately was like, "Oh, he's a bearer."
Do you need any help?
How do they know from like?
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Can everyone? There's too many people talking. It's overwhelming.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Okay. Yes? The fuck is this? Aligned reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gotha at the Aligned Report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on the quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Not how that's pronounced.
At the Hideaway service, anyway.
But okay.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Not of my new quest, also travel immediately to draw the list clarification. Oh, okay.
Seen enough?
Seen enough? I mean, I'll get to it eventually. I don't want to do it now. Hey, Gab.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Some of us are not bottoms, actually. Some of us are dominant.
For a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Actually, Gav.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
You flatter me, Sid.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What is that supposed to mean? What are you implying?
So, we're meeting in
Hey, Silver.
Northreach.
Hello, hello.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I'll get you some stew.
Thank you.
Probably.
I won't be long.
Or apples.
You stay here and rest.
That seems to be the only two types of food there are in this world, is stew and apples. Ooh. Never mind. You proved me wrong right away.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ugh, pillar.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
Am I going insane? Or is this not how belt buckles work? Look at the buckles on his sword thingy. Shouldn't they be rotated? Shouldn't they be the opposite way? Sorry.
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they
bread?
eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hell yeah. Hello, Olivia.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Is this just me not having worn a belt in like 10 years? Because I don't wear belts. I was going insane looking at that.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine.
May we? Truly?
There really is no need for that. You could have chosen not to do that.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You are so welcome. I didn't do much, but like, you're so welcome. I might as well unlock the things that I haven't gotten yet. I might as well do that, just like work on unlocking everything. I assume this game gives you enough to basically unlock everything. Hello?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. After it.
Hey, bud. Steam is offline. Please check your network connection. It's Tuesday. This happens. If you continue in offline mode, you will be unable to upload scores to the global leaderboard. Yeah, weirdly enough, I'm okay with that. Weirdly enough, I don't think that impacts me that much.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, I got you. You've never wanted leaderboards in your game? I like leaderboards in my game. I don't even know. Like, I assume it's the challenge zone, the one where you can, like, try different thingies. Different combat scenarios and stuff. I assume that that's where you know, leaderboards. But, like, I'm not gonna do that now.
Don't tell me.
That's the kind of stuff that I do off stream. It's the kind of stuff that I would do if I decided to, like, 100% the game. And I'd play off stream. Damn, now I want to check the leaderboards. Damn it, now I want to know what the leaderboards are like! I can't believe they did this to me!
Must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm not doing all the side quests. No, I'm doing side quests until I don't want to do side quests anymore. I will never go into a game being like, yes, I'm gonna do all of the side quests. Well, that was easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
If we get, I can just fast travel back to the quest giver. I love that. Once you've done a side quest, you can just fast travel back to the quest giver immediately.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
One
Our
gill
Gotan
bug.
brooch fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I'm sure you will have forgotten about this by that time. But, like, that's okay. I'm not preemptively insulted by that. Alright, where to? How the fuck? Oh, wait. No, these aren't locked. But I guess it wants me to go this way. Can I go up this ladder? Also, yeah, we've only seen that one horse in the game. During that one cutscene.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Alright, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. The forest looks so good. Aside from, like, the massive spiders. The forest looks so good. I'll kill them quickly for you, Olivia. They're gone now. I'm sure there will be more. Yeah. Ooh, I'd rather fight this though.
This won't be easy.
Okay, that was a pretty good intro to that fight. Nice. Nailed it. We went off the path though. It's okay, we're back on the path. Chocobos. Olivia, what? What is it? What did I do? What did I do this time? What are you here to yell at me for? You gotta put on a timer and I distracted you. I did nothing!
Northreach.
What is a timer for? What are you making? What are you cooking? You're scared of spiders too? She is scared of spiders. I get it. I understand. Trust me, I get it. Hi, Remy. I said your whole name. I don't think I did. I think I only said Olivia. I think I very rarely say your entire name. I don't think that's a thing that happens very often. I think you're making things up. What is the timer for?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
What are these birds? They're
That was
pretty.
north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Literally don't even know your surname. It's literally Bunnybutt.
What did you say was in these pies?
Oh, and a
Fresh
chine of
fish,
roast antelope.
all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Jesus, scared the shit out of me.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Briar clamshell. I don't know what I'd use that for.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Oh, hello.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
You don't know shit about me.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
First of all, damn, Sid gets around. Secondly, I do think I could please you, actually.
You're the
I
dame.
think I do pretty well, actually.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but...
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, Clive. Oh, Clive. Just let her take care of you.
However, do
just go with it.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You will be okay, I promise. I promise you are going to be okay.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men
Yes,
who gave
master.
me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I understand, like, thinking that he sounds like Geralt. I get it. I hear it too.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It kind of seems like they are kind of running this whole place. And I'm kind of here for that. I like it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, And take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
I can't believe this.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump
So
into
you're
you.
the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
Don't say it, don't say it,
But
don't say
didn't
it!
take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I was gonna say that sounds like the average Switch
Man
sim.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Anyway. Wait, how do I get to you? Around here? Oh my whole entire lord. This quest person will never receive my help because I physically cannot reach them. I physically cannot get to you, so, like, I don't know what you want. But someone else will have to help you with it. Oh, there's a staircase here.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's job.
Heard
I
the
found
bones
it.
fell favourably.
To the Vale, then.
Hello? I found you!
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambrequois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
All over for fun. This has to be one of the worst. Dude, this game is so...
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Dystopic.
We can't let people starve as well.
Fell favorably
It's...
to the Vale, then.
So uncomfortable.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Fight me.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Fight me right fucking now. Clive!
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I'm gonna mess you the fuck up.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh,
They will have no
just so
idea
you know,
what hit them.
I won't be holding back. I
hate
you
this
don't either.
crooked
Take
smile.
A moment to get ready if
It's...
you need it.
I want to hit you in the
Won't be
face.
whining about an unfair fight.
I'll fight you right fucking now. I'm ready.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard.
Me?
Right, let's be having you.
God, I hate you.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Yeah?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, I intend to.
All right. So you know one end of a... Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Yeah, I'll fuck you up too.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'll fuck you up too, buddy.
Anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
Yeah, I got potential.
I'll be damned.
I'm grateful you think so. What a fucking idiot, both of them.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
None of you hit me once!
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
But you didn't! You didn't touch me! Not once! Idiots.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Reload the game? For what? Why?
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, okay.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
No, that's one. I can't help the hop, okay? Because it's the same button to hop as it is to talk to people. You just have to live with the hop. Oh, hey!
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, I thought that was a new quest. They didn't show specifically that this was a...
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
You, sir, are a dick. Oh, now I get to go to the person? I thought this was gonna be a new quest.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Yeah, her foot was made of stone. The thing with the branded is
Drover has
that
more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
the more they use their powers,
I bet Ed.
they slowly like turn into stone, and it kills them.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, boy.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Lonely soldier. Yep, that checks out. Yep.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Pretty sure this whole town is one big brothel.
Where's the Dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Ooh. Let me read! Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Tell me more about the butts. I am intrigued.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Word
Word is that the legions are ready
Is
into
this
March
in the
again.
building? No. You don't seem to be able to, like, go into any buildings. And as much as I love doing that in games, I'm also okay with that.
The gentleman with the sword.
I don't think that every single part of every single map needs to be accessible in a game like this. Hey Ian, it's going alright.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles.
No!
Folk beyond the checkpoint are keen
Dangerous?
to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from
What?
peeking,
No!
I advise
Just
that you
like...
don't. Strongly.
Don't look at it. Don't touch it. Don't breathe it in. But like dangerous? Nah. But like seriously, don't look at it.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of
If
the right gates. What?
Do I have it in my inventory? Is it possible? Like quest items? Every Jones and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Don't let the don't let the guard see it.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back.
What is it?
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
What does that
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course. Okay.
Of course.
Hang on, sorry. So sorry. I don't think any of them were gonna tell me what it is. That sucks.
I have no business with Branded.
Actually,
Well,
you
I
do.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains
You're not a very nice person.
Take it and get out of my sight.
You're actually very unpleasant.
Cigars. Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Good night, Tia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Sleep well.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, you were being racist before I had a chance to.
But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
You literally did!
You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
What did he give to them? Oh, I can fast travel. I keep forgetting. I can just do that. The technology is actually here.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yes.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Huh? Thank you so much.
Think I might see you tonight?
Yeah, geese have teeth. I think most birds have teeth. They just have different, like, they have tiny teeth. Like, they don't have traditional teeth, but they have teeth. Chat, I know it's early. I know it's early. I know it's only been 4 hours, but I am so exhausted. I slept so poorly, and I am just so tired. So I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I'll make up for it, I promise. I'll make up for it. But I'm so tired. Like I'm at the point where it's like starting to get difficult to like not stay engaged because I'm loving the game. I'm having a blast with it. But it's difficult to stay focused because I'm so tired. So I'm gonna do the reasonable thing, and I'm gonna go and relax and get some sleep. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight, and feel better, I guess. It's not that I'm feeling poorly, I'm just feeling so exhausted. So I'm gonna do that. I will not be back tomorrow. Wednesdays are my days off. I don't stream on Wednesdays. I might post an announcement in Discord about my new stream schedule. I might just go ahead and like start that this week. Because I've been getting a lot of comments from people saying that they're confused about like what my schedule is now, because I'm in like that in between phase where like I'm starting a new schedule but I haven't started it yet, so I've been getting a lot of comments about how like people are confused about what my schedule actually is now, so I might just go ahead and do that this week. I did decide, yes. So I'll probably post an announcement about that. I'll post it on Discord and I'll post it on Twitter as well, just so that people see it. Morg, you smell. How dare you? Guys, I know we rated LaFay yesterday, but she's playing one of my favorite games of all time. She's playing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, and I cannot express how amazing that game is. It's so good. It is an incredible piece of art, and I love it so much. So please go and watch. Honestly, if you haven't played Hellblade and you would like to play it, then don't watch, because it's the kind of game where the experience of like just going through it as a first time experience is so good. But also, yeah, we fucking love LaFay, so go show her some love regardless. I love her 2 bits, so go say hi and show her some love, and I will be back at some point. Probably Thursday? I don't know, but I will let you know. I will let you all know, and see you then. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thanks for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.